Okay, I think I'm finally here. Back on stream, back from vacation, back to this usually very good, but sometimes very frustrating game. Am I actually live? Hmm. Okay, I think so. Alright, back to this. I wanted to start earlier this afternoon, actually, but, I fired up OBS for the first time in a few weeks, and I'm not kidding. I spent maybe 30 or 40 minutes trying to troubleshoot, hi Raymer King, why I couldn't hear the game audio through my headphones. And the actual thing that fixed it was unplugging the capture card and plugging it back in. But anyway, I think we're here now. Yep, I hear the game. What a relief. Okay, so where I left off, I had looked up a donut to get me Rayquaza, and then the recipe I'd looked up didn't work, and I didn't have any of the berries I needed. I have heard since then that I can get more berries if I make very sour donuts. So next time I make donuts, I'll try that, if I have the ingredients for it. I don't know what berries I have right now. I don't know what donuts I have right now. Okay, I have some donuts. I'm going to assume I have no berries and just spam some stuff and see what happens. Spoilers are legal now because I went away from this game I just put the game down for a couple weeks. And I decided that was as good a time as any to look up all the information. Not all the information about the whole game, but all the new megas, what legendaries and mythicals are available in this game, and so on. I have seen all of that, so completely legal to discuss in chat. And honestly, maybe the biggest reason that I'm still trying to do this is that I now have confirmed that I can get Volcanion after Rayquaza. And Volcanion is one of only 2 Pokemon that I don't yet have in any of my games, so I think that's worthwhile. Zarude is the other one, maybe someday. So what am I doing? How do I play this? I think that's not the map. This is the map. I think I'm looking for distortions. And I think I found that I prefer battle zones, right? What berries do I need? I have Cerebi open now with... I trust Cerebi to have a reasonable recipe. Also, this looks like the others I've seen. 4 Colbur, 1 Haban, 1 Tanga, 1 Kasib, 1 Chilan. I don't know if it matters what kind of distortion I go to, but my guess is better or a higher level one. So how about this one right here? You gave me a recipe on Discord a while ago? Yeah, that was a while ago. I had forgotten, but thanks. Alright, what have we got here? Like I said, I'll pay attention to the flavors of my donuts later. But for now, let's use this one. They have dragon types in here. Okay, let's go. Oh, first time seeing this cutscene in a while. Sweet gives you shinies. That's interesting. But what's more interesting is that I've heard Sour gives me lots of berries from floating Pokeballs. Like that floating Pokeball right there. Let's see, Gyarados. I'm gonna run into dragon types. I can get what? I didn't have any berries in it at all. Is there any point in battling trainers right now? I don't remember. I don't need points. Down to 1 in 500, wow. And how do you get the shiny charm? I know there was that 1,000 battles thing, but I've heard that doesn't matter anymore. You'll see his quests. I had a hot take in the Wolf Glick Discord the other day that was not very popular there, which is that shiny hunting has gotten so easy now that I'm not quite all the way there, but it started to feel a little bit pointless. The popular opinion when I said that was, no, we like that if we want shinies, it's not crazy difficult to get them. But I don't know. I feel like I appreciated shinies more when I felt like I was lucky to have any at all. And that time has passed now. I feel like if shiny hunting is easy enough that I'm willing to do it, then some of the value of it has been lost. Oh, I guess the other reason... Oh, there's a Haban berry. That's good. I need that. I guess the other reason... You have a gift for me. The other reason to battle trainers sometimes is... Oh, there are two reasons. They can give me berries if I win, but also, I did forget this until just now, the bonus ball spawns if I clear all of the objectives, right? So I should battle 7 trainers at least, if I have time. I've kind of just been running around. I don't know if I have time for 7 trainers, but we'll see. Might help with the Mega Evolve here. Stronger Ice Fang, Stab Crunch. That Ice Fang just... What it... Mega Gyarados is just biting past the Dragonair. Okay, there we go. This battle system is so weird sometimes. No wonder I just can't really enjoy PvP in it. Like, Gyarados... What? Gyarados just can't get down there? Okay. Sure. Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, accidentally picked Ice Fang when I actually meant to use Crunch there. It's fine. It's not fine. Mega Gyarados is so big that it's just chomping past some of these targets. It's pretty awkward, but there we go. That's a really funny problem to have. Okay. I might have time for 7 trainers, we'll see. But I also should keep an eye out for more floating Pokeballs, like that one. Oh. She conveniently has her back to me. Lucky break there. I don't know if I'll even be able to find the bonus ball if I get it, but sometimes they spawn nearby. You did great, Gyarados. You deserve a good rest. You haven't seen 4 Megas? In-game. Oh, yeah. I was about to say I've looked up all of them, but I'm sure you have too. You just haven't seen them in your game. I haven't seen the Mega Raichu in-game yet. I think I know... Well, I don't know where to get them, but I think I know roughly what it involves. I don't know where the thing is. Also, now that spoilers are legal, I was surprised at how few Z Megas there are. Like, why do them at all if there are going to be that few? Did they just, like, want a redo of those specific Mega Pokemon? Maybe. Like, they didn't feel like they got it right the first time? I don't know. Oh, I'm actually only 1 trainer away now. I don't want to battle an Alpha Tatsugiri. That seems unpleasant. I can take out this Noibat instead. The Raichu, the Garchomp, and Magearna? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those either in-game. Are there any others that I haven't? I don't remember. Okay, bonus ball spawns. I don't have very much time to look for it. Oh, it's right there. What do you know? Sometimes it's close by. Mega Magikarp Z? Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one either, that's true. What? Attacking the bonus ball, I also hit the Tatsugiri? Okay, I'll be honest, that's pretty funny. Why did I send Heatran against this? I guess I was just thinking Dragon type, Steel type, but there's kind of an obvious problem with that idea. No idea what I got from that bonus ball, but I'll find out. Maybe I should have used Mega Meganium instead of Mega Heatran. Oh well, I'm about to run out of time anyway. Can I get through the battle first? Probably not, actually, the way that donut's ticking down. Would have liked to get that last ball that I ran past to get to the bonus one, but I guess the bonus one's more important. Alright. Oh, now I get to see what I got. Pretty good. How's my satchel looking? Okay, so I wanted 4 Colbur. I think I have 0. I think they would show up way down here. But then I also wanted Haban, Tanga, Kasib, and Shallan. 1 of each, and I do already have all of those. Nice. So it's just 4 Colbur now. Where did I go? I think a 3-star distortion would be nice. One over here. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wild zone. That's fine. Quick run through. Watch out for that Alpha Weeping Bell. Listen to Vivian cries over and over and over. Alright, what type? Normal. The fact that I already got half of the berries I needed from 1 distortion feels pretty good. Maybe this won't take too long, but on the other hand, now that I've said that, maybe the other half will take a long time. Who's to say? Back in this area. Nice Cyclizar. Maybe something were to happen to it. It is cool. There's something I really like about Cyclizar being in this game, and I think it's just that it gets to be its own Pokemon without Koraidon and Miraidon kind of overshadowing it in this one. Like, oh yeah, this thing doesn't exist just to be related to them. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd say that probably has a lot to do with why Game Freak designed it at all, but like I said, it gets to be out of their shadow here. Diggersby, though. Goodbye. Oh, he's got berries. Akka? That's not what I need, but always good to have more berries anyway. Still grateful. Thank you. Can I rock slide this Pidgeotto before the trainer turns around? Oh, maybe not. No, still dodged him. Nice. Eevee. Cute, not very strong. Vigoursby though. Uh-oh. Wow, dodge it. Oh, that still didn't do very much. Wow. You haven't lost your touch after the hiatus, coming out of the hiatus, have you? There we go. Not yet. The goat is not washed yet. Why are you facing a wall? I mean, that's convenient for me. I'm not complaining, but that's quite a choice. Ah, thought I might be quick enough there. Oh well. Good job, boy. You deserve a good rest. Bye, Pidgeotto. One more. I don't know if I'm in the best kind of area to find what I need. Again, I don't actually know if it matters. I just feel anecdotally, intuitively, like I've observed some trends in what berries I tend to find where, but that might be total nonsense. But maybe I'd rather be in another 4-star. Distortion, I'm not sure. This is not something I've looked up between sessions here. How long is today's stream? I don't know. I have to make dinner at some point, but when is flexible? It's 4 o'clock right now, so could do 3 or 4 more hours if you feel like it. Okay, bonus ball. Somewhere. Let's go this way. Because I'm using a very overpowered donut for this area, I have a lot of time to look for it. Oh, and it's right here. Alright, I might as well battle... I'm walking out of the Watchog instead of the ball, so I might as well battle this trainer first. I think that might have also hit the ball anyway. Yep. Well, I don't see what whatever I got from it is not popping up, but it's fine. I'll check the satchel later. For now, I guess before I'm kicked out of here, I might as well go to the rooftops and see what floating balls there are over there. Oh, and there's one right here. Caught off guard. I'll allow it. I didn't look at him a single time. Oh, it took a hit. Almost let my guard down again there. Oh, a lot of berries in that. But yeah, I think maybe 4-star distortions are what I want. Again, that could be total nonsense. Where is her Pokemon? I can't even see it. Okay, I'm out of here. I might have done that battle if I could find her Pokemon. I think I want to be over there. If I remember right, I can't use a Hall Evader while I'm in battle. Fortunately, the battle didn't start. Okay, good. It's a big one. Oh, hello. I don't know about being caught off guard by that one, but you know what? I can see the logic to it. Do I have any plans or thoughts regarding the draft yet? Not really. I've just barely glanced at the tier list at this point. For anyone else who sees this, new PDL season soon. Format I've never played before. Okay, I think I can leave this distortion now. Do you have plans or thoughts? I know there's a lot of talk about Raymer Clause, where it seems like it might be more generous than I thought. I thought they were letting you draft Smeargle, but you can't run any status moves on it. But it seems now they were saying yesterday, I think, that they're only banning Dark Void, right? There's a spoiler for anyone else seeing this. Played in a generation where Smeargle can use Dark Void. You're getting a great deal? I know. Kind of nuts. I think maybe they just forgot. Yeah, I don't have any Colbur berries. Okay, a super quick bathroom break, and then probably I want to be doing 4-star distortions. Be right back. You're allowed follow me or spore. I know. Crazy. But I'm not going to fight it. Is it minus to make other stuff disappear? I've forgotten. Yeah, okay. 3-star. 4-star. And then I guess probably a bench reset after this. Fighting types. Okay. Couple of Smeargle ideas? Oh, I'm sure. No population bomb this time, though, huh? You think you might run back the idea you ran against me? I don't remember what that was. Lock on sheer cold? Oh, yeah. Forgot. It's pretty funny. Look at that grapple lock. Look how it moved. A retreat. Okay, he's offering coffee. That was the first battle. I don't need it. Trainer right there. Starts to see me and then turns away. Isn't that convenient? I get a chance to do this. Planning on using a move you only found out about last season. Can't think of what that would be. A move that it existed a few generations ago, but you didn't know about until last season. Is that also something I should know about, but I've forgotten? I've forgotten a lot of things at this point. Haven't really thought about the Draft League in a little while. It's incredibly niche. Well, yeah, I would think so. Turn around. Oh, that actually worked. Uh-oh. Bad time to Mega Evolve that. You don't want to give me my plans, your plans in case we battle? That is totally fair. You don't have to do that. I'm also not giving you any plans because I don't have any yet. I've thought a little bit about what I would draft if I get the first overall pick. Just a little bit. Not really committed to a specific idea. But that's about as far as I've gotten. Where am I? Oh. Going this way wasn't a great idea. Kind of a dead end. It's okay, though. Might still find another floating ball or something before I'm kicked out. That's a tough-looking hologram. No thanks. I think I'm down to just run away from this. Then headbutt. It gets that? Oh, big ball right by the portal. Black Augurite. I could get a Cleavor now if I wanted. Too bad there's no Mega Cleavor. Although it's not like I need a new bug type anyway. No thanks. Alpha Flamigo? No thanks. It took a while to get away from that one. Now who's starting to see me? I have no idea where they even are. I don't think I've... Oh, there. I don't think I have time to go to the rooftops. I also don't have time to beat 2 more trainers. Oh well. Not a great distortion, but... It's okay. Not really under any time pressure this time. Goodbye. I don't think I got any Cobra berries, but I'll check. No. Okay. I don't think I have any more 4 stars right now, and I think 4 stars are what I want. Oh, I might have a 4-star wild zone. Just don't think I feel like doing a wild zone. You usually have to catch things to make the bonus ball appear, and I'm not really big on catching things just for the sake of it. So I think you found one sleeper support mon that hopefully will be your second or first pick. Wonder what that could be. I think it's time to look for a bench. Oh, you mean sleeper as in you think it'll fly under the radar. For a second I thought you meant a support mon that puts things to sleep. And I thought, oh, okay, so you're taking a Mungus. But no, that's probably pretty much the opposite of what you mean. Hopefully under the radar, yeah. Where do they put benches in this city? Why can't I ever find a bench quickly when I want one? Maybe I should memorize where one is. Might get a sleep move? Is it Grass Whistle? I feel like Grass Whistle is a pretty niche, not very memorable move that I think might not be in the games anymore in current gen. Fire, but no. Nah. I feel like going toward the tower is often helpful. Hypnosis is 60% accuracy. That tracks. They've occasionally bumped that one up and down a little bit over the generations. I think it's usually somewhere around there. It seems like a good place to put some benches. Am I missing them? Do I have bench blindness or something? You're gonna tell me that I've run past like 10 benches and I didn't notice? I'm starting to feel like that must be the case. That was an alpha pansage for a second. Oh, benches. Let's go. Finally, what a nice bench. Virgil is only 15 points. That's a fair number of points. That's not a cheap mon, but I get what you're saying. It's not like maximum price. Definitely a good deal. For anyone else who sees this, we're going to a points-based draft instead of tiers. I've never done one. I don't think I've ever done a points draft before, so that's going to be interesting too. Electric, poison, and ice. Pretty diverse. I can skip this? Oh, I never knew that. That might be a game changer. I feel like that might have popped up on my screen before at some point, but I didn't read it until now. And immediately a trainer with their back to me. You're glad we've had tiers for you to figure out draft these past seasons? Yeah. It's going to be interesting, because tiers are definitely simpler, but points are way more flexible, and this is a league that doesn't usually do very flexible drafts, so it's going to be quite something. Should be a lot of fun. I wonder when it'll start. I still have to get my team info in. I'm trying to decide whether I want to attempt any improvement to the Masquerade Men logo, because it's very, very low effort in its current state. But also a reflection of my actual level of artistic skill. So, an update is a little bit of a tricky idea. Oh, come on. You think you know your team just haven't submitted? That's good. We have like a week, right? I guess a little less now. Hedron is super strong. The one thing is some of its attacks take a while to come out. Galarica Wreath. I could get a Galarian Slowking if I wanted. I do have a Slowpoke already. Prism Scale. I could get a Melodic. Your theme is always make it on top of real team logos? Yeah. Both of the names that I've used so far have been plays on real sports teams. And I did sort of a riff on a real logo last season. The Bruins. That's an interesting choice. Why them? Well, both kinds of Raichu. Cool. That's the thing, my usual draft name is a play on a real team's name, but then the logo I use has nothing to do with their logo. But I don't know how I would put together something that does have to do with their logo. But I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm just not finding any Cobra berries, huh? Not a single one anywhere. Paralyzed? I've already been here. Not that it matters at this point. There aren't a ton of places to go in this sewer area. I don't think I've been this way. Uh-oh. Alright. I guess we just ended on this battle. Poor paralyzed Heatran can't even get into position for an attack. There we go. And donuts up. Alright. That wasn't a very good one. I don't think I like the sewer area all that much right now. I guess there's some upside to it being kind of compact, but I like that shopping center area that I've usually been getting more. Do I have another one? Yep. Right here. Electric type. How do I get there? Hopefully this way. Well, there's a ladder that leads onto a rooftop. The distortion is not on a rooftop, but it is past here. This might be the most convenient way. Maybe. Alright. Almost time to make more donuts. I'll see if I can more deliberately make at least one sour one with whatever berries I have. After this distortion and one more. Hold on to my 5-star donut, I think. In case there's some reason I really want to use it sometime. Alright. Only have to beat 5 trainers this time. That should be doable. Not a great start. No levitate in this game, I think. Look, I don't know the layout of this area very well. Bro. Okay, well, that worked out. Alright, can I beat... I've only beaten 2 traders? 3 more before I'm kicked out of here. I'm starting to doubt. But hey, I'm not using Paralyzed Heatran anymore, so things should be a little bit faster. Can I get over there? Please? No! Okay, 2 more. And then I would have to actually find the bonus ball, but we'll see. I've ended up back at the start somehow. I don't know. I'm also forgetting to check whether these trainers have berries to give me. So I don't think very many of them do. Okay, let's go this way this time. There's not much to see that way. Can I still get that from down here? Nice. What was that? That was not remotely close to the ball. There we go. Alright, let's try my luck with this, I guess. I'm running out of time. Off guard. Sure, whatever. That's still one of the most frustrating things in this game, that it feels like it's just a random roll, whether I'm caught off guard or not. I don't know if it is a random roll, but I haven't figured out anything else it could be. You know what? This is not going to work. I'm running. That's just going to take way too long to get through 3 Pokemon. You've done many logos that you haven't used and maybe don't plan to? Well, no shortage of options then, huh? Okay, I'm gonna need this bonus ball to spawn right next to me if I'm gonna find it. Coffee? Sure. Electricity guy over there. Yeah, not good. I don't have time to go up the ladder. Oh well. I still don't have any Cobra berries, do I? What did I say? I got half of what I needed on the first distortion, and then I don't think I've found anything since then. Oh, here's another one. And I'll have to make more donuts after that. Let's do it. Oh, now I know I can skip these. Look at that. Oh. Caught off guard, sure. You know what? That one's debatable. Arguable, I should say. Got the substitute out just a little too late. That was kind of a sad substitute. Strong Glamora. Yeah, well, I don't have time to wait for you to turn around, so what can I do? Get caught off guard, apparently. Loving all these double earth power weaknesses. That's something. Articuno, Electrode, Embor, Avalugg, Arceus. Okay. A lot of Alberta names, I'm guessing. Since so many of those start with A. Oh, it's the same map. I just started in a different place. I see. I still don't know this one very well. How am I got the attack off. Apparently not into the right spot, but... Okay, sure. Alberta / Edmonton. Oh yeah, a couple of E names there too. This one's Edmonton. Makes sense. Oh, okay. No thanks. Don't really want to go up there. I guess what I want to do is go the other way through here after battling this young man who's clearly from the Rust Syndicate. But it's just called a young man. Okay. Caught off guard. Whatever. If you say so. Hope she gives me coffee. Team's getting a little worn down. You'll submit your team details. If you're ready, go for it. Granitar so good. Poisoned, weakened, took down the Venusaur anyway, and she does give me coffee. Nice. And there's a ball right here. Still no Colbur Berry. Well, here's a mon that can't get poisoned, but where is this bonus ball? Don't think I can go back the way I came, so this way it is. Nope, go away. Absolutely not. Really hoped I'd be okay out of the battle by the end of this. Yep, but there's another trainer, and the bonus ball isn't here. Okay, there's not a bonus ball there, but there is a Pokeball, and I'm running out of time, so I probably should get it. Spamming Haze for some reason. Sure. Doesn't have anything to give me. Okay, can I go anywhere interesting from here? Probably. For the elevator. Okay. I have no idea where this bonus ball is. Might not find it. Hurry up. Okay. You're officially in. Congrats. Okay. I need to make donuts. Okay. Sour is yellow. Kasib berries are very sour. I think I need to save one of those. Only one. Roselli berries are pretty sour. I don't think I need to save any of those. Nope. Let's just make this... Oh, 5 stars. Let's just make this donut as sour as I possibly can. You can reset your donuts because you can get worse powers. I know. I think this is not an especially good one, right? It's fine. There are a lot of tedious things in Pokemon that I really don't mind doing, but for whatever reason, I just have no patience for resetting my game over and over. So we'll stick with this. I can use Babiri berries now. Those are pretty sour, and I don't have to save any. This is also why I don't go for 0 speed legendaries. Need to go to the Pokemon Center first anyway. What's that about? Maybe you're onto something I don't know here. Let's watch her make the donuts. We haven't watched it in a while. What do I get? Item power candies. That's definitely not what I need, is it? It autosave after a donut, so normal resetting doesn't work. Wait, so then what do people do? Okay. Don't think I need Shuka. Baban, Tanga, Kasib, Chillon. Okay. A Pokemon Center creates a backup save? I'm gonna need more explanation than that. Oh, these are really sour. I didn't notice. Backup save? That's not quite a 4-star donut. I don't think that's worth... I need to save one of these. Just one. One of these, and one of these. Okay. Complicated. Load by holding up on the D-pad, B, and I think X on the start menu. It's complicated and annoying. Huh. Alright, well, that doesn't sound great. Complicated and annoying. But that said, I don't think I'm getting very good sour donuts here. But it's fine. What do? I think at this point I'll just go back to making whatever random donuts I can. I can use one of these. Two shiny Gimmighoul, wow. A lot easier than Terra Raids. Is that where shiny Gimmighoul was before? I'd forgotten. I knew there was some... There was one weird trick to get it. Okay, yep, I'm just making whatever random donuts I can now. I think I've done what I can with my sour berries. I don't know that any of those sour donuts will actually be very useful, but it's fine. Let me just check one more time that I'm not using anything I shouldn't. Aban, Tanga, Kasib, Chilan. I've preserved one of each. Okay, good. This will be an interesting donut. Blue Jays are making a lot of good signings. You know, I stopped paying attention while I was away and just paying less attention to the internet generally. Has Bichette signed anywhere yet? I used to check for an update on that every so often, and then I stopped at some point. No? Oh. Okay. I would look up, for a while there, I would look up news on Bichette, and I'd get like a random website out of some other city saying, he's signed with the Red Sox, or he signed with the Dodgers or the Mets. And each day there'd just be some fake story out there like that. Okay, I think that's enough donuts for now. Back to it. We signed a good Japanese player, not Otani. Well, it wouldn't be Otani. I'm guessing it wasn't Yamamoto either, unfortunately. But hey, I'll take a good player. Are there any benches around here? Okamoto? Okay. Don't know him, but I don't know very many baseball players. What a nice bench. Alright, 4 stars. Fire type. Let's go. Oh, it's inside. Can I go around, please? Judging by the mini-map, maybe. Nope. There's a fence. Alright, how do I get in there? This way. Oh, scaffolding? What if... Nope. Completely messed up the timing of that. Don't think it would have worked anyway. If you mean the Pokemon that you're using for your mascot, I already looked. So, don't give me a prize. Oh, come on. I glanced away. I don't know what happened there. You're giving me a prize anyway. If you want. There's an item. Not the easiest distortion to get to. This should do it. Okay. Do I have anything good for this? I don't think so. Oh well, let's go. You're gonna just get idle for around 20 minutes? Okay. No problem. Sure does take a while to get a fine legendary Pokemon. Guess that's kind of fair, though. At least using a 5-star donut, I have some extra time to wait for them to turn around. Not even seeing any floating Pokeballs so far. Caught off guard. Whatever you say. Okay, this might be a little overkill for a Brixen. That's fine. Should have lots of time to look for the bonus ball once it arrives. Caught off guard. Whatever. At least that Will-O-Wisp just went into a wall. It happens to the NPCs too. Got burned anyway though. Rip burn. Yeah, what can you do? IOP soldier. Op soldier. Whichever one. Oh, there's the bonus ball. And yeah, the power I have on right now is not giving me lots of berries, it's giving me lots of special items. And I've got some berries there. Not the ones I need. But surely it's a matter of time. Are you serious? And I get flung back down here, so I have to battle if I want to go up there again? And my Tyranitar's on the wrong side of this thing? Okay. Well, that's just silly all around. Okay, good damage. Uh-oh, Mega Houndoom. It still didn't take a hit any better. Sure, give me bottle caps or a Seed of Mastery. That works too. Probably never using any of that. But it doesn't hurt to have it, I guess. And now, I guess I just see if I find any more floating Pokeballs in the next little bit. Oh right, I was trying to get this one. I got pulled into a battle. Maybe I can just leave. Well, let's go over there at least. I guess there's no reason to leave early while there are still floating Pokeballs. Like that one. Oh, I can go up here. I didn't realize the last couple times I had this map. So many burns. It's okay, I think. Maybe not. Wah, you got this? Well, another burn. This one's probably worth a burn heal. If I have one, which I surely do. Because I need somebody to get any floating Pokeballs that are up in the air. Don't know that there are any to be found, though. Also a Holovator on this side? Or is that where... that's probably where I went up in the first place. Maybe not. Hello. Don't battle me, please. Done all the battling I want in here. Oh, if I just get through this battle and drop down there, I can get that big one at least. That's probably worth it. Getting through this battle is easier said than done, though. Depending on our other Pokemon. Okay, Delphox should be able to handle that. Where is it? Oh. Alright. This game. Alright. There we go. Alright, where is the thing I'm looking for? I want to drop down in the wrong spot. Okay, it is here. I think get this and leave is just fine. And yeah, no berries. Oh, what did I expect? Okay. Did I get any of what I was looking for? Nope. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back, and then on to the next distortion. Okay, what's next? Not that. Steel fairy flying, interesting. What did you say? You're trained from work, microwave. Okay. I thought they said something weirder than that. Let's go. Big sewer area. Okay. Unfortunately, with the donut I used, I'm going to get a lot of candies and not so many berries. Hopefully. Still some berries, too. And trainers. That might be doable with the donut I used. Ooh, big ball. And yeah, I'm just getting candies. Oh well. What can you do, I guess? Caught off guard. Whatever, sure. Still feels like a random roll. Metal hologram? Okay. Get that floating ball, I will. Well, this is going pretty well so far. Hey, our last Pokemon is Scizor? Okay. Oh, I can't lock onto it because it's Mega Evolving? I don't think that'll help it here. Alright, easiest hologram fight in a while. I wish you would give me berries, but I know you won't. A gold bottle cap is a lot less interesting than berries, but okay. Thanks anyway. Will this work? Nope. Turns around at the worst time. Inexplicably, the game decides that he's caught me off guard. There's the one... Well, it's not the one thing about this game, but it is a thing about this game that really annoys me. That I can't figure out any kind of logic to how the game decides that you've been caught off guard. Oh, that made a bridge. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, what a bad donut. I mean, if I wanted candies, it would be a great donut, but for my actual purposes right now, what an awful donut. Can I go up this ladder? This is a... Oh, no, I can't. It's still a pretty big area. Okay. Turn around. Or I'm going to feel really silly for using my Mega Evolution like that. Okay, good. Nope, don't turn. That was weird. It, once again, just feels completely random, whether or not I'm caught off guard. Nah, I'm getting frustrated by that again. Things don't change with this game, huh? Nice. I guess using an OP donut makes a real difference to the hologram fights, huh? Oh, Heatran fainted, so I can't make this bridge unless I revive it. That might be worth doing. Alright. Never mind, it was a bridge to nowhere. It's just back the way I came? I think so. But is there anywhere else to go? I don't know. I also have gone that way already. Okay. I came from that direction. This is probably new. Is Blah just gonna use Shadow Claw on the fence? Alright, what about Rock Slide? There we go. Caught off guard. Makes no sense, but okay. Now we use Brick Break on nothing. There we go. It's better. I understand mostly, not entirely, mostly why some people really love this game. And I mostly, not entirely, mostly like this game quite a lot, but it is frustrating sometimes for sure. And the DLC kind of doubled down on some of the worst parts of the base game. But now I know. If I get another item power that isn't berries, I shouldn't even use that donut, honestly. It's a waste of time when I specifically need some berries. give me coffee? I could actually use some coffee right now. Nice. My favorite DLC Mega? Probably Heatran. Chimecho's pretty good too. What about you? Ooh, big hammer. Big Golisopod fan? Cool. Okay, if I can find one more trainer right here, I can make the bonus ball appear and probably not find that. But hey, I'll give it a shot. I got the attack off, but I was caught off guard and the attack did nothing. Okay. Wow, clutch Heatran. Taking that drill run. Alright. Bonus ball will appear. Not even really worth trying any of the other balls at this point. I think the only worthwhile thing to do is run around and hope I find the... Oh, look, it's right there. How about that? I've had some good luck with bonus ball. Well... I've had some good luck finding bonus balls this session. Not so good getting what I want from them. Oh, Hyper Colbur Berry. That's 1 out of 4. That's progress. I think I can go ahead and leave now. Alright, let's see. I think I have 1 now. Hyperspace Colbur Berry. Yeah, so I need 3 more. Alright, back to it. Find a bench, reset the distortions. The whole routine. Never a bench nearby when I want one. You'd think they'd be basically everywhere. Not my experience. There's a hall elevator that's out of order. What's that about? Can I fix it? Bunch of Beldum? What a mess. I can battle them. Look, look. I think I have something that can handle these. Oh, there will be no catching them, huh? That's fine. Oh, they're back. I love the electromagnetic waves from the Holovator. He did such a good job of setting this up that they just can't resist it. Nice. Oh, he's gonna catch them? Cool. Good resolution there. Now. I was looking for a bench. I don't think I'll find one up here, but maybe from up here I can look to the ground and find one. Right there. What a nice bench. Keep doing that. This one's the map button. There we go. Alright, 4 stars. Fighting types. Let's do it. Oh, it's inside? Not this zone, though. Inside this zone. Okay. Not 16, but 5. Okay, not really anything useful. What will just give me the highest level boost. This one, but the power it has is unhelpful. This one will do. Hi, Rimmer King. I have 1 Hyperspace Culber Berry. So 1 down, 3 to go. Your recipe needed 5, so mine is better. I just got mine from Cerebi. I mean, I don't know. It's still an 8-berry recipe. But I don't know that it's necessarily better or worse if fewer of them are of the same kind. Big floating ball over there. After this battle, of course. After this distortion, you shall bestow your gift. Hmm. If I'm able? Well, what kind of gift is it? A trade? Yeah, you should be able. Okay. It actually took the bounce, but then got knocked out by recoil. That'll work. Okay. Alright. So be it. What did it just do? Oh, triple axle? It gets triple axle? You have a shiny legendary? Congrats. Can Flamigo always learn triple axle? Shiny Hunter Brazion? Cool. Okay. Alpha move. Dynamic Punch is messing me up. Oh, it has Poison Jab. Okay, one Pokemon left. I'm only doing this because I can't use the Holovator if I don't beat the trainer. This is about to Mega Evolve, so it becomes a fighting type. Yep. It also knows Triple Axle. Well, that's less surprising. Bounce. Oh, this is doomed. No, I think I just have to run. Never mind. Great distortion. Had a good time in the hair. I should just run away. Earlier. Oh, I look so sad. And no wonder, I still only have one Hyper Colbur Berry. Alright, Bug, Flying, and Dark. Or do you want to do a trade now, Raymer King? Alright. Oh, I was gonna ask you. Alright, sure. What do you want? Meowth, a Chingling. Any of these guys that I'm willing to part with? Marowak? Sure. Or what? Shiny Beldum, named Raymer's Beldum. Okay. If I evolve it, it'll still be named Raymer's Beldum, but that's kind of funny. You got 12 hunting Tankatank? Well, thanks for this one. Oh, so full of energy. Alright, thanks Raymer King. Back to distortions. I guess I didn't have a Beldum yet. Cool. Alright, what donut gives me the biggest level boost and doesn't have a counterproductive power? I think it's this one. Back in the sewer zone. Only 5 trainers to make the bonus ball appear, as long as I'm sneaky enough, so that's good. Beldum's at evolution level. Alright, good to know. A Metagross nicknamed Raymer's Beldum would be pretty fun. Nope. Ah. Turn around at the worst time. Barely had room for Raymer's Beldum. Well, you got there. I would love some hyperspace berries. Not that kind, but whatever. Means more donuts at least. Extra Tepig. Oh yeah, you were hunting Tepig last time I streamed, weren't you? Which is a while ago now. What trainer? Oh, right there. I see. I didn't sneak up on this one either. I don't think I was snuck up on, but the game disagrees. What else is new? Oh, that whirlwind did nothing. Gyarados didn't budge. Too strong, I guess. Okay. Gyarados, where are you going? Alright, well. Good time for the Mega to wear off, I guess. Okay, I'm not sneaking up on this one unless they turn around. I don't have a lot of time to wait for that. Good enough. Probably. Nice. Nope. Someone up there? Alright, winning this battle will make the bonus ball appear, but I won't have much time to look for it. What else is new? I've had some good luck though, some of them have been spawning super close to me. Will this be one of those? Don't look like great odds. The only way to tell if it's in this room is by beating her, which is probably not worth the time, but... well, we're already in a battle. Charizard, okay. Bet that takes a Thunderbolt. Fortunately. Okay, that's not the bonus ball, but a regular ball might still be worth getting. It wasn't, but it could have been. What am I locking onto? Oh, there's something on the other side. Oh, there... wait, was that a fake wall? What berry do I need? I need 3 Hyper Colbur berries. I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't get any in there. Nope. You have 23? How? They're so hard to get. Oh. Okay, this one or this one? I think this one is marginally more useful. It has better powers. Turn around. I love when I say that and they actually do it. That floor just was worried that there was an exclamation. I didn't knock it out though. Unfortunate. Too bulky. surprise attack would have knocked out the Wigglytuff. Oh well. Let's not mess around this time. Okay, what else is there to see in here? Oh, not much, actually. You're a trainer. Where's your Pokemon? There it is. Can't believe that actually worked. Where'd the Lucario go? That burned it to a crisp. Chardy, okay. Still useful for making donuts later, even if it's not the specific kind of berry I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see that kid. Whoops. The game decided I was not caught off guard this time, even though I definitely was. Once again, just seems to be random, as far as I can tell. Is my Heatran invisible? Oh, there it is. I think it might have been invisible for a moment there. Okay, if I can surprise this Avalugg, then this battle will make the bonus ball here. That was pretty quick. But where could it be? Whoa, Alpha Mr. Rhyme. That's a scary Pokemon. Not in here, okay. Whatever. I tried to avoid that while still moving through here at a reasonable pace. It's too much to ask, I guess. That Doublade took some hits. Where could this ball be? Great. Do I want the berries? I don't know. 3 berries, kind of a nuisance to trade. I don't know. Okay. Definitely not over here. I just snipe this one from down here? Nice. Didn't get what I was looking for from it, but that was efficient. I don't know what places this bonus ball could be. Fine. Okay, I was trying to get something over here. Where was it? There. Should you hunt for more Beldum? What do you need those for? You have what, 11 still? I saw Holovator somewhere around here. There it is. So there's still been no sign of the bonus ball on any of the rooftops. Don't think I'm finding it. Nope. Oh well. Any more 4-star battle zones? No? Okay. Having fun to bench. It's crazy that this game is so good most of the time and such a miserable experience some of the time. If they just not made some of the bizarre decisions that they made, this game would be incredible. Well, just think of the Volcanion that I can get if I actually complete this. That is the best motivator I have right now. Very flying electric. Okay. It's fairy type. defeat 10 trainers. Probably not going to have time for that. Oh, I can look for ordinary floating Pokeballs at least. Where's the trainer? Oh, what? Mythical Fable is just hiding her from me? These are so bulky. We learned that already. Okay, not too bulky. Pretty bulky, actually. Wow. You too. Seriously? Okay. Well, I don't think I'm beating 10 trainers. Better look for Pokeballs. Guess I'll still try, though. Berries. Party. Oh, a lot of trainers here. That's good. Maybe there's still a chance if there are a bunch of them in a small area. What are we doing, Heatran? That attack took forever. Okay. Whatever. Very silly that that actually works. Kind of fun though. I feel like I've barely found any floating Pokeballs in here. Granted, I've gotten into a lot of battles. I guess I'm about to get into another one. Don't know where the train... Oh, right there. How? Bear Song? Can I get to that one? Not without climbing the scaffolding, probably. It might be worth it at this point. Actually, maybe I can drop down part way. Nice. Oh, that was scary. I almost fell off. Colbur Berry. I think that makes 2. Sparkling Power 3, too good. Finding lots of shinies again. Oh, I didn't read the previous message. You're passing up a shiny Numel for more shinies. Nice. Okay, great job, Bois. I thought you'd be able to finish that one off, but is what it is, I guess. Back to Mega Meganium. No, I saw a ball. There it is. I don't have anyone that can fly up and get it anymore. Okay, can I get this ball before the thing closes? I'm not beating another trainer, that's for sure. Alright, just some candies. Okay, I think I have 2 Colbur Berries now. In more than 2 hours of gameplay today. 1 Colbur Berry per hour. Can't say they're not making me work for that fine legendary Pokemon. Yeah, 2. Okay. One more over here. One more thingy. Distortion that I want to use. Grass type, that's good. Lots of things beat that. Okay, this one it is. Yeah, you passed on Numel. More about it. You got another one? Oh, hello. The new zone gave another? Nice. Also, Aaron without the boost? Wow. That Quilladin was so scared, and rightly so. Guess I got kind of turned around there. I was going this way at first. And I can be again. I don't have time for this. Caught off guard, sure, whatever. I charged in instead of being patient, and somehow that means I'm caught off guard. I'm used to it at this point. Tried to Mega Evolve Heatran there, because I forgot that Meganium is still Mega Evolved. Don't know how much use I'm getting out of that in this Grass-type zone. And very similar circumstances, but not caught off guard because, as best I can tell, it's probably a random roll. I don't actually think it's a random roll. That'd be really strange if they set it up that way, but I still can't find anything else it could be. Grass type's all Synthesis. Oh well. They're still dropping. Okay. Forest Curse. That's a choice. You're going to do many hunts. Oh, good hunting. Kind of disoriented there. Okay, you're the trainer's beat. More stuff on the other side. That was quite the drop for my phone to not catch me there. Player character sure is resilient. This battle's probably not worth it. Oh well. What if it is? You're doing a button simulator? What does that mean? A button? Wow. You're going on elevators? That have something to do with the shiny hunting method you're using? Alright, I can probably find a trainer down here. Running out of time to beat them, though. And also, maybe I can't find a trainer down here. And also, none of these balls seem to have any berries in them. Not helpful. Okay, please be nearby. Doesn't look like it. Okay, if I get into this battle, you can climb ladders in battle, you just can't use elevators. I don't think I'm finding this bonus ball. Nope. Oh well. I didn't get anything useful from that distortion, did I? Might have gotten some berries. Alright, time to look for a bench. If I want your berries, I'm out of luck. Why is that? What a nice bench. You're not leaving hyperspace? That's fine. Hey, I'm getting about 1 of the berries I need per hour. So maybe I'll even be able to make the donut tonight, although I wouldn't bet on it. Ground types. Mega Meganium should be good for that. Not a great donut, but hopefully it won't sabotage me too much. You have a problem? What's that? Oh, don't do that. Okay. Can't tell if Alpha Aron is shiny. Isn't it? I can't even remember exactly what the shiny looks like, but isn't it a pretty recognizable one? Seriously? Okay, well, I tried. Red eyes. Oh. Oh, is it just the eye color that's different? Or, like, very clearly different? That's not what I thought. Worth. How is this? Oh, it just took a Giga Drain. Okay. I was so confident that wouldn't happen, I just walked away. Facing me. I wasn't sure. Now not. That didn't KO, did it? I guess I needed to use Solar Beam. That still didn't KO? Ganium is so weak when it's not Mega Evolved. I didn't see what kind of berry that was. Well, who knows? Seriously? There we go. Matter. Thanks. I actually didn't think that Solar Beam would connect. I thought it would be blocked by the old barricade thingy. Worked out fine now. I believe that'll make the bonus ball appear. Oh, and here it is. Perfect. Well, some good berries there. Not the specific kind I need, but maybe I can make some more sour donuts in a little bit or something. Wait. Ooh. Did you find something? Shiny Alpha Honedge? Cool. Very cool. Hey. Cobra Berry. I think that makes 3. One more. Maybe we can get this pace faster than 1 per hour after all. Don't know what I got from that last ball. Hopefully I got whatever was in it. I popped it right at the last second there. Tanga. Okay. 1 berry away. Lots of 4-star distortions. Try. Psychic type. Let's go with this one. You have a shiny alpha Venipede. Nice. You mega evolve that thing once it's trained. You can be like your favorite character in this game. Okay. Off card, sure. Burned. Unfortunate. Okay. Please. Oh, I hit that button way too late. How do people rotoglide? Why am I so bad at rotogliding? The timing of it just doesn't click in my brain. I guess. But I don't know why. I guess if I did know why, I probably would be able to do it competently. Well, let's grab this. And I go back up here. Attack this Grumpig. What a funny thing to be bad at in this game. Roto-gliding. Alright, you can see me if you want. The game will probably say that you caught me off guard, even though I just stood here waiting for— okay, never mind. Fine. Gyarados out of nowhere. That's not what I meant to use. There we go. Okay, that'll make the bonus ball appear. I also would like to get that big ball down there if I can. Let's look around before I jump down from here. Let's try a gentle little roto-glide here. Perfect. That was a really easy one timing-wise, but the positioning worked out nicely. Culver Berry. Got it. I think I can make the donut now. Might as well see if I can find this bonus ball before I leave, though. Oh, I feel like AZ. It's been 3,000 years. Oh, I fell. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. The elevator's right here. This time I get into a battle immediately, but I'm just gonna run away. I don't think the bonus ball is up here. So, down here maybe? Not in this area. And now I'm back here. Already checked this area. But I didn't go this way because of the trainer, but I will now. Now the Numel and Camerupt have pretty good shinies, yeah, for sure. That's not the bonus ball, but it's a big ball. Bonus ball behind? Why is that? Did you see it? It's not up there, is it? You saw a glow? Never mind. Oh. Ah! I almost made it to the elevator. Oh well. I don't know where this thing could be. There it is. But it's guarded by an alpha trainer I probably can't beat in time. No, definitely not. Especially not with Blah. Oh, well, the Mega Horn's still connected, actually. Never mind, but I don't even have enough time to get another KO. Oh well. Took a while to find. What can you do? But I should be able to make the Delta donut now. About time. See. So, if I remember right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1. 1. 1. Nailed it. Thank you, Sarah B. Joe. I got the recipe from you. Now that is a donut that will give me access to a fine legendary Pokemon. The Delta Old Fashioned Donut with Emerald Green Power and Mega Power Charging level 2. It took a little less than 3 hours post-break. You know what? Not as bad as I feared it might be. And now Karina's waiting on the roof. Let's go. This time I remember. This time I remember how to get to the roof. Here we go. Tiny Alpha Nummel. Nice. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Antra's dream come true. And I guess we don't even have to Mega Evolve the donut this time. Whoa. It's a Sky Pillar. A Hyperspace Sky Pillar, of course. Surrounded by what look like meteoroids. Rayquaza's favorite food. Karina's gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Or so the legends say. Tyranitar still Mega Evolved. Good to know. Actually pretty helpful in here. Majestic or maybe Solemn. This is kind of a different take from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. This place looks bigger and more imposing than in any appearance before. Could have something to do with it being hyperspace, of course, but who knows? Look up in the sky. Crabominable cooked for you? Nice. I'm hoping Gyarados will do well if Tyranitar goes down. Ooh, now this is a Rayquaza event right here. Oh, not Mega Evolved anymore? Ah, don't get to cheese it like that. It's like they took the Rayquaza battle from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and just made it look more impressive. Which I suppose is pretty much what they did. You love to see it. I've waited quite a while to be able to do this battle. But now here we go. And this time, of course, it'll Mega Evolve too, won't it? Uh-oh. Whisters. Whirlwinds and meteors. Well, very fitting. Wow. I don't know how to avoid all that. It's fine. Surely. Maybe not. Oh, I can't keep progress on the first stage? Maybe it's not fine. Just alternating Rock Slide and Shadow Claw right now. Getting that Mega Power. Mega Energy. Trying to keep my distance. Now I can Mega Evolve. Now let's hit it with a barrage of plus moves, just like Tawny said. Here comes the big attack. Do I have to get close? No, I don't think that's the answer. Maybe. Man, I took out my Tyranitar while I was just running around dodging. Managed to dodge enough, though. There goes the first stage. Now, the main event. That wind gathering around it. Ow! Oh my god. I hope I don't have to do the first stage again. Have to roll. I have to do the first stage again. No. Shadow Claw didn't connect. Oh well. I think calling the move is more important than hitting it when I'm just trying to build up Mega Energy. Ow. Oh, I'm getting pulled in by the Twister. I didn't notice that last time. I am understanding this attack better now, though. And calling Tyranitar back means it's still Mega Evolved and not knocked out. Should be able to get through this stage with Tyranitar. Mega wore off. Ow! Stop going at me. No longer flying? No longer... Wait, it has its ability? Ow. Man. Ah! I feel like too many things in this game still have their abilities. Like, either the game has abilities or it doesn't. But I guess with Mega Rayquaza I can understand. They were saying that? Who? Tawny and Karina? I was running for my life there. I wasn't paying any attention to them. Oh, they stunned it before I got to Mega Evolve? That's a little awkward. Joining now. Okay, I think I understand this attack now. So that's good. So that means once it's Mega Evolved, my only super effective attacks into it are Gyarados Ice Fang and Meganium Disarming Voice. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. Of course, the bigger problem I have is that it keeps absolutely murdering my human character. Second shiny Alpha Honedge, congrats. Mega Heatran should be good into this too, just because of typing and stats. Just doesn't have a super effective attack. In fact, it only has one attack that isn't... It only has one neutral attack. The rest are resisted or do nothing. But defensively, it should be good into this. What is this attack? I can't seem to run or roll away from it. I don't know what's going on. Ow! Attack the tornado? Okay. Oh, interesting music. Yeah, this is not Rayquaza's battle theme, this is Team MZ's battle theme. Also, I did not notice Tyranitar fainted for a good while there. I guess it's some of both battle themes. Would love to see Rayquaza attack somebody else for a change. No such luck, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, we're back to this, but it's gonna be stronger this time, isn't it? Where am I? Oh. Don't let that wind get you. Easier said than done. It already got me before I did anything. Is there never any keeping progress in this battle? I don't know how many attempts I have in me right now. I don't know why I did that. That's not what I meant to do. Use Earthquake on Rayquaza? Sure. Good idea. Uh-oh. I haven't had to deal with that attack twice before. Okay, I guess I didn't quite have to deal with it this time either. Here we go again. You're just finding shiny Numel all over the place while I'm trying to do this. Wow. Ow. Wow, actual good dodge. I hope the others are doing a lot of damage while I just keep getting attacked over and over. Oh, it's this. Okay, terrible time to Mega Evolve. Nope, Tyranitar actually survived. Okay, terrible time to Mega Evolve. Lost count of your shiny Numel? I'm happy for you, but I think they made shiny hunting too easy. Ow! Okay. Getting too reckless. Okay. I don't think we've ever stunned it while it's Mega Evolved. Who knows if we can. You're happy? Good. Okay, here comes this again. Okay, I didn't get pulled in so far. That's progress. Oh, the whirlwinds are definitely stronger than they were before, though, which makes sense, obviously. Okay, that one kind of got me, but it was fine. Right at the end there. I'm going Mega Meganium here. Not Hyper Voice. Disarming Voice is the only super effective attack I have left. Oh no. Okay, that actually did pretty good damage. Just have to make sure I don't get obliterated. Means I'm not getting many chances to attack. Oh no, the donut. If we run out of donut, that's GG, isn't it? So I have to attack more than I'm doing, but it's not giving me time to do that. What a brutal fight. I need Gengar. I need more than one attack that I can actually use. Gengar fainted. Okay. This is really bad. We're gonna run out of donut. There's not enough time left. I'm also gonna run out of Pokemon, if not donut. But it's donut. Well, that was by far the best attempt yet, but... I feel close to giving up, to be honest. The donut timer, on top of everything else, makes this kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna lead with Tyranitar this time. Try to blitz this thing. Might just need more super effective moves. Yeah, maybe. What am I gonna do? Train different Pokemon for this? Maybe. left Tyranitar on the field for that. Getting, now I'm rushing it. That's not good either. These other two trainers would do more damage while it's just attacking me all the time. That would be helpful. Now I kind of have to back up. Gyarados just took that head on. Ah. And I get knocked to red HP by the next one. And the one after that takes out Gyarados. And okay. Great. Okay, can't go too slowly, but also can't rush. Let's see. What happens if I give up? Do I have to make the donut again? To be honest, it feels like Tawny and Karina are barely doing anything in this battle. Okay, learning my lesson from last time. Oh, I rolled away from one into the path of another one, but I still dodged it. I still haven't noticed a single time Tawny and Karina even having any dialogue in this fight, much less telling me about its ability. This is just... Oh, we stunned it! I don't think we've ever done that before. This is just too hectic to read dialogue. Okay, I got a donut extending thing. That's huge. Here's this attack. It's so much to Gyarados. Not even hitting it head on. Goodbye, Gyarados. Ow. Ow. Stunned it. I meant to switch, but I didn't actually hit the button. Okay. We work with this. Back in the ball, Gengar. Oh no, I got caught. Oh no, okay. Still okay. Oh, nowhere to go. Somewhere to go. Okay. Didn't play that super well, but it was alright. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Where is... Oh. Can't lock on. We stun it? I don't think so, but we did interrupt his attack. Getting that Mega Energy would be great, but I don't know if I can. It's stunned. Mega Energy, Donut Energy. Attack. Is it? Oh, it's this again. Bad time for my Mega Evolution to wear off. Hi, Robbie. But we didn't get it? What happened? I couldn't walk onto it anymore. Nope. Nah! Last second. That's so frustrating. Okay, well most of them are going better than the previous attempt, so maybe this is the one. How's the DLC been? I've really enjoyed it sometimes and really hated it sometimes. Mostly pretty good. I spent more than 2 hours just trying to find the berries. More than 2 hours today just trying to find the berries to make the donut to get to Rayquaza. While I've done this, the Rainbow King has acquired 6 shiny Numel, Aron, and 2 shiny. It doesn't say shiny, but I think they are shiny, right? Alpha Honedge. Okay, first stage done. Of course, that's the easy part. I do say shiny hunting is too easy. Like, is what it is. I guess it's nice that people can get shinies if they want. But I just appreciated shinies way more when I felt like I was lucky to have any at all, you know? It's like the easier they get to access, the more you get to have, but the lower their value feels, to me at least. Okay, stunned it already. Extend that donut. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let's fix that. Grantar, need you to lock in. Too late. Oh, okay. So eventually we run out of time to break the whirlwind. That's what happened last time. I understand now. Okay. Get scared when I'm kind of cornered on the edge there. But, oh, went right up to a whirlwind. It's okay. It was the end of the attack. Ow. Mega Ambor, your goat. Yeah. Okay, by Gyarados. Gengar, you're next because you have multiple attacks you can use into this thing. You almost took it down last time. Ow. Okay. I really like this battle music. It ties together Rayquaza and Team MZ pretty nicely. Which makes sense. It's sort of a finale for us as a group, right? I think we ran out of time to break that. That felt very quick. Okay, well somehow I avoided the attack. My Gengar wasn't so lucky. Will Bois be the hero again? Totally plausible, I think. Or I can just run around while the other two pretty much finish the job. Oh, we did it. What do you know? We got more help from Tawny and Karina this time, and it paid off. I know, Bois, once again, honestly didn't do that much, but was on the field at least. That was a good boss fight. Now Rayquaza can be my friend. Not using as many plus moves as you thought I would. I haven't really explored plus moves much. My gut instinct is I should just save the Mega Energy so that I can Mega Evolve sooner, but that might be wrong. I haven't really looked into it. I don't get to keep it for myself. Says who? Neither do you. Oh, she didn't like that answer. Oh, just saw the W ball, thanks. I was hoping I had one of those. Whoa. Scary. Yashi. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. It is a fine legendary Pokemon, isn't it? She still thinks so. Such a fine Pokemon. What is she saying? Thanking Team MZ? She's part of Team MZ. I thought we'd established that. I give Rayquaza to my dear mama. It'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. What? Keep making donuts for us. We never keep you from seeing your mom. Didn't you say she's busy on a shoot for a while longer? She sure is. Guess the donut shop just has to stay open. Gulpin agrees. Such a mighty Pokemon would be a fine, a fitting gift for my mighty mama. I'm just used to her using the word fine all the time. Give me more donuts? Exactly. Like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. Not as excited to seek them out. We never make donuts for Diantha. Stories of what you've done. There we go. Give her an active role in the stories, not just what she's seen. Now for the post game? Yeah, might end soon, but we'll see. I do have to eat. We can spoil everything someone dies. She knows you've been sneaking out of hotel, rich as me. But you opened a donut shop, so hey, that's productive. My dear Rayquaza. Aw, even Rayquaza's happy. Oh, she's having me hold on to it for her. Okay, I'd be happy to. If it disappears into Pokemon Home or something, that's unfortunate, but we'll see what happens. Train you up, you could pay me in donuts. That seems like a good deal. In the end, I gave Dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team Mega Evolution Hotel Z. Aww. Look at those donuts. So many different kinds. There's for more donuts by the dozen. That's cute. Plenty more stories to come. They did look like TMs to me at first, too. Battlezone deactivated? Alright. This is such a nice game that's just really frustrating and grindy at some points. If they'd just not done that, this would be an incredible game. It's still pretty good. But okay, post game. I do want Volcanion. Oh, morning, Sunshine. Why is Corbeau calling me? Alright, I guess I'll go see what he wants. Special scanning? I've vaguely heard of this. I don't know how it works. Oh, I leveled up Mabel's research, didn't I? By catching Rayquaza? Your go away? I know. You mean your goat? Oh, what does Tawny want? You found something interesting in AZ's room. A prison bottle? Oh, right, yeah. This is the start of how I get Hoop. Well, a Hoopa, isn't it? And now Corbeau's calling me about a weird distortion with some bizarro energy pouring out of it. Something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hoopa. You'd better get on this. He is asking a lot of me, yeah. Whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. Probably. The Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case, and my gut is right about 20% of the time. Well, she's self-aware. That's a really funny line. Why did AZ have a prison bottle, though? Perhaps she should get her gut checked. If someone said there's another you'd freak out. Yeah, maybe. The Jin Unbound. Didn't I title a video that? Because I did that series where I always used their species category in the title, and it got really forced sometimes. I'm gonna go to Corbeau and find out about the scanning. I think 50%. Where's the Rust Syndicate? That's not gonna help. I really haven't played this game in a couple weeks, huh? Side mission in there. I've forgotten where the Rust Syndicate is. Under 7? Thanks, Rumor King. Oh, okay. Scanning. No, pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing. Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. We developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Okay. Why did Quasartico develop this and then give it to these guys? Why is it not Vinny running special scans for me? Quasartico is not what it used to be, huh? And I need to do surveys to make it happen? Okay, well... Raymer King, this is how I get the other legendaries, right? So it probably will be worthwhile later. What I want to do is... I have a fine mythical Pokemon that I want to get. And it looks like I have to go to Mabel. I'm expecting too much from a government-based institution. I think Quasartico is a private company, which is arguably worse. Who knows? Eh. I'm in Canada. It's not like our government can do very much these days. Mabel is here. Nope, that's the train station. Wow, I can't remember where anything is, apparently. There. It's bad news time. Alright, let's go. She found a hacked Pokeball. What does that mean? Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Don't remember that from X and Y. I guess the AI professor in Scarlet and Violet locks your Pokeballs in the final battle. But anyway, it's give me a task time. That must be the hacked Pokeball. What I believe it's got Volcanion inside. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon for a long time, and I've never gotten a Volcanion, so it is a little bit hard to believe. Mabel doesn't know how it got there. Hey! If I get a Volcanion out of this, I guess she can call me a lackey, but that's pretty disrespectful. Hi, Ninja Meerkat. Alright, well this was the main thing motivating me to still go after Rayquaza. There are 2 Pokemon in the entire series that I don't have anywhere in my games. And after this, hopefully it'll just be Zarude left to get somehow. Brave little teacher's pet. I guess that's better than calling me a lackey. But this Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. Wow, what is she doing to it? Called in a Volcanion expert. They're Volcanion experts. Wait, Yvonne? Isn't that my second promotion opponent? I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumios Press. She's an associate editor. She found a top secret memo about Volcanion. Why does the Lumios Press have that? The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. I'm gonna guess that person is Alexa, the journalist from X and Y. but maybe the game won't tell me. In order to use a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with an extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. Whoa, Mark Carney would love this thing. Let's catch a fine mythical Pokemon for Mark Carney. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. Smells like Volcanion to me. Okay, Rimmer King, fair enough. I figured the nation building thing was kind of low-hanging fruit, though. This is a creepy basement. Why is it just a dark void? Am I having a nightmare again? Darkrai's basement? Exactly. Whoa, nice camera work, so to speak. That sure looks like one feisty opponent. Yeah, judging by what it just said, I think so. All that hype, I'm pretty sure we can handle this. But let's see what the steam eruption does. Oh, not much, yeah. Okay, the second one did a fair bit. I don't know why it's spamming haze, though. Ow! Okay, I should try not to get hit by a steam eruption. Can I catch this in whatever ball I want? I'll just use a Pokeball. Oh. I waited too long. Okay, well, do I get another chance? Did you not hear me when I said to catch it? What are you saying no to, Raymer King? Why am I back here? I have to catch it like a normal mon. Does that mean the ball has a chance to fail? In which case, using a Pokeball is probably not optimal. Okay. Maybe Dusk Balls are good in this creepy dark basement. Who knows? Oh, it's going for overheat this time. Instead of just alternating haze and steam eruption. Scary. That didn't do much. A Shadow Ball here? Yeah. Oh, okay, second Ultra Ball got it. I was panning over to the Dusk Balls, but we're good. Got my fine mythical Pokemon. The thing I wanted most from this post game. I could play a little bit more. Maybe. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not that my Gilded Cage is... Yeah, okay, Mabel, you kind of earned your situation here. What about Volcanion or Heatran? Get lost, kid. Alright, I guess if I want to play some more, I might as well see about that Hoopa situation. Which I like more? Probably Heatran. But again, I think the game probably just autosaved, but I'm going to save it anyway. I think that's my... Well, not I think. That just is my first time in the entire series ever getting a Volcanion. And now Zarude is the only Pokemon I don't have. Crazy. Okay, what am I doing right now? Oh, side mission there. That's what that is. Okay, makes sense. Where is it? You just want your third Honedge? You're shiny hunting hard here. Okay, is it here? No, I'm gonna have to go to a rooftop and drop down, aren't I? You're hunting Fennekin next? How do I get to this thing? I don't see... Oh. Now I see a Holovator on the mini-map, but I think I'll have to go out and around to get to it. Wait, that doesn't even work. Where was it? Maybe there's another way. Like, right here. And around. Oh, this is the Beldum Holovator. I just fixed this one earlier in the stream. When? You've been here almost the whole time. Was it in the 20 minutes you were gone? Just ran into a Holovator that wasn't working and... Okay, sure. Took care of that. When I was trying to find my way to somewhere. Some distortion, probably. Okay, there we go. We'll see what happens. I know I could skip this now, but I'll let it play this time. Oh no, you don't give him Beldum, you just have to fight some wild Beldum. And then he decides to catch them afterward. I see now why you were puzzled by that, because you gave me the only Beldam I have in this game, right? Hoopa Unbound. Definitely not the same as Antra's little buddy. Watch out! Oh, I'm watching out. This thing's roaring at me. This is serious stuff. Not the best lead into this. But I have something better. I'm guessing this is also just a wild battle like Volcanion was. Oh no, I can't catch it. Okay. Maybe I have to knock it out. Okay, and this goes to a cutscene, so I guess I did have to. Just defeated it pretty easily because this game gives you the strongest bug type ever. Oh, and use the prison bottle, okay. I'm not holding anything, I just stuck my hand out with it wrapped in a weird shape and took some of that power away. What about what? A hyperspace version of Hoopa, wow. And Hoopa wanted to go with me. Okay. Whoa. To Hoopa. Hey, hey, hoo. Prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. One of my battles called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. We, of course, saw a little hint of it when we were Mega Evolving the Donut to get Darkrai. Hoopa seemed to kind of tap into some of that power. Prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. So maybe we wouldn't have needed to Mega Evolve a Donut if we had known that AZ had a prison bottle. Oh well. Oh, never mind. That's answered immediately. Just Donut doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so probably won't change forms anytime soon. This is the Pokemon game version of when I'm reading a book or a news article or something, and I finish a sentence and think, huh, but I wonder about this, and then it turns out that's answered in the next sentence. Honestly, I do that pretty often. Alright, well we got our Hyperspace Hoopa. Now I know there are some more legendaries and mythicals to get, and I know some of them will take a while. Are there any other good quick ones while I'm here? I do have to go eat soon. Melton is probably quick. Somewhere in Rouge Sector 1. Raymer King, do you happen to know off the top of your head where this is? No worries if not, I have to just go looking for it. Karina's on the roof for Lucario? What, Lucario Z? I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's a Lucario duel, right? I just have to use a Lucario against her? Not right now. I think I've heard of that side mission. Okay, where is Rouge Sector 1? Up here somewhere. Here. Okay, so it's probably one of these three. 2 more normal? How many do you have now? 8? Okay, I don't think this is the Melton side mission. He just wants to be artistic in battles. Alright, I mean, why not? I'm here. It won't take long. She has 6 Pokemon? Uh-oh. It'll take a little longer than I was expecting. Explosion? Not a great idea. Kaboom! Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before battle. 2 boxes of shinies. Congrats." Oh, was she running an explosion team? I didn't even notice. I just noticed the Vanillux using explosion. Well, that's art of a kind, I guess. Give me the self-destruct TM. Alright. You're standing here with a Pikachu. You're probably not who I'm looking for either, but let's see what you want. Your Pikachu's the strongest in the world? Because he's holding a light ball? I'm guessing if I... Oh, I have to battle him with a Pikachu? Probably this is how I get a light ball. Okay, I'll pass on that. Maybe this side mission over here. Pokemon I've never seen before appeared and I don't know what to make of it. That sounds promising. It looks squishy yet somehow sturdy. Might have come out of one of those distortion things. There it is. First time it's ever been available outside of Go, I think. I played Pokemon Go just enough to get a Melmetal, and then I think I deleted the app. But now, there's no need to have done that. You played but no Melmetal? It's not too hard to get. As I recall, I don't know, it was a while ago. It's a decent hassle? Okay. Maybe so. I think I basically just used it to kill some pandemic time or something. Don't knock it out, I asked you to catch it. I know! You need to connect to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Yeah, that's true. Well, that was... I guess it was pandemic time. That was not the current game when I did it. Sword and Shield probably was, but it wasn't very old. Get an incense for 30 minutes or an hour or something. Yeah, I guess there's some work involved. I also definitely paid a non-zero amount of money to do it into the game. Not very much, and I was fine with it because the only reason I was playing was to get one Melmetal. It wasn't like I was going to get baited into spending a bunch more money, but I think it did cost me non-zero money. Okay, maybe I need somebody else for this. Although, I don't think I have anybody that won't just knock it out. Maybe Meganium. Just get lucky? That would be nice. I'm gonna try the weakest attack into this thing that I have. I think another one will KO, so let's just do this now. Are there critical captures in this game? Can I even catch it? Oh, it's mad. Also, another one would not have KO'd. Whoops. Okay. Maybe this is not so quick after all. Gally here is getting annoyed with me. I'm trying. Okay, does it still take 4 disarming voices? Looks like it will pretty smoothly do that. There we go. And a distortion appears. Could it be one of those hyperspace distortions? Alright, let's try to do something about it. 1 star. Can't say I expected that. Well, these are the donuts I have. I found out in this stream, for those who weren't here, that I can hold the plus button to skip that Hoopa cutscene. Oh. Kind of a creepy introduction. Don't know if it was supposed to be. 9 what, Nummel? There we go. I thought you'd stop hunting Nummel at 6, maybe 7. Little did I know. Sure, I like Melton. What is happening? A Melmetal. Oh, did they come together and evolve? The girl's still here. She's not a Melmetal in disguise. Don't know how that would have happened, but it was my first thought. I definitely like Melmetal. I used it in Sword and Shield Series 13. It was pretty fun. And your 3rd shiny Alpha Honedge? Is it time to hunt Fennekin yet? Oh, she disappeared. She was part of the Melmetal. I hope you like Melmetal forever. Why is that girl so creepy? What are they? Oh, and I just get the Melmetal? I don't have to fight it or anything? Wow, well, terrible use of a 4-star donut, but that was what I had. Alright. Couple more mythicals there. I'll do scans next time, I think, or later at least. Not this time is what I mean. Magirna takes a while. Genesect takes a while. I have no real understanding of how long Marshadow takes. Cerebi says to wait for something to happen. I don't have any sense of how long. And I need a special donut for Zeraora. I think this is a good time to end for now. And next time, which I don't know when that will be, I can work on some others. My birthday is next weekend, so I don't know if I want to do this then, but we'll see. Maybe I will. Glad Rayquaza's done. It was a pretty fun boss fight. The thing I'm most excited about is that... Oh, there's an interaction happening here. Hang on. I looked away for a while. No more Melton. But I'm stuck with Melmetal forever. Very ominous. The thing I'm most excited about is that I finally have a Volcanion after all these years. Hope I get to move it to home eventually. I think I'm ending for the night, Raymer King. I think this is a good point to leave off. Actually, hang on. There's one more thing I could do. Nah, I don't know how to do it. Okay, I think this is a good point to leave off. The last few things I want to do will take some time, and this is about when I wanted to end anyway, if not a little earlier. I think we'll call it here. I'll be back sometime. Still a little bit more to do in this game. I don't know. Maybe next weekend, maybe not. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Thanks, Robbie. Bye to you, bye to Raymer King. Anyone else lurking? I also have to get ready for the Toronto Regional in the next couple weeks. Probably try to get my team together and play the Grand Challenge with that. Anyway, bye for now.